Okay. Hey. Alright. That's right. So we just finished up the Mantisaur quest mission. We still have to do this. I don't understand. I already talked to this guy. He's a fucking asshole. He's gonna try and frame that girl still.
You're back? Why? Oh, is that a fact? Then why don't you elucidate my shitty judgment, genius?
Elucidate. Okay.
What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it.
Do you know what an allergy is?
What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that I can... Oh. Oh no. Oh, did
Can I
you
just kill him?
Crabble?
Yeah.
Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you call a complainer. He complained about the food.
Yeah.
He complained
Yeah,
about
we went
that
over
he's
this.
also somebody's nephew.
Mm-hmm.
Some junior executive.
So you
And if
poisoned
he
him.
was wrong, though, or at least not on purpose. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to... So most of us just ignored him. Assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice. What? No. It was an accident. Nobody would have... At least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless...
I'm gonna see you dead. If I can help it at all.
Some real bits.
Right, this.
And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret.
Oh no.
Well, no. Not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardot go. There'd be questions, accusations, and assumptions as to who was responsible.
Right,
And that's no kind of solution. And even worse, since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence. Absolutely.
Yeah, he needs to die. There's got to be another way I can do this. There's got to be. And if there's not, then the devs are fucking retarded.
Come on now. You need to...
Shut the fuck up.
You're making me a mite uncomfortable, friend.
Yeah? That's the idea.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies. So we're honoring your sacrifice by winning the war on high.
Where's this body? I'm gonna need to do the fucking autopsy my fucking self. It's probably not up here. If I had to guess, it's probably not up here. No. Okay. Yeah, that wouldn't make sense either. Why is this stealing, bro? Are you kidding me? Again, steal from a pile of dung. Stealing. I'm guessing it's in here. Right. What if I can get on the roof? There was a ladder over here. A sneaky roof. Access. The longest fucking ladder they could come up with. No one up here, no entry point. What a fucking waste. Oh, wait. No, that can't be right. Oh, wait. Meow.
Get you gone.
You're gonna receive complaints from trooper stationed at Fort Endurance and smell of order bodies. Store food and store it on the loading elevator. Okay. Cap. Sure. So perhaps this way is the way. Okay. Don't know if I can be spotted going here, so. Okay. There's nothing here, just.
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You here for the view?
What are you doing up
Checking
here?
that the cables I patched are staying together. When that big old gun downstairs was working, it rattled the wiring in the walls, so sometimes the lines short out.
What?
They bled us with constant shelling for the better part of 3 months, and it barely earned us a few dozen kilometers. Truth be told, I never thought we'd make it. Those sovereign sanctions can reach all the way across Golden Ridge. They rain shells the size of crabbles on us day and night. They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away and would have ground us to dust if the cannons hadn't stopped and the Protectorate retreated. At first we thought it was a trap, that they'd start shelling again as soon as we popped our heads up, but there was nothing. We basically walked the rest of the way here. We didn't find out why until we got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't. The Protectorate hightailed it. They decided that if the Order was going to splinter off on its own, then it could fuel its own army and fight its own battles. Those Protectorate bootlicks took everything not nailed down, leaving the Order to try and figure out how to wage war with no gear and almost no know-how. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Andy'd only send a few thousand more troops, we'd shove them completely off this rock. Anytime.
Interesting.
Auntie knows that sometimes it takes being an informed consumer to be a confident consumer, and a
Fuck.
confident consumer is a spending consumer.
Hmm. Okay, so there's nothing here either. Oh, no. Ouch. Okay, so... Shut the fuck up, bro. Yeah. Sure, bud. That's it. No fucking option to do anything else. Well, I found his body. Alright, let's go along with his fucking plan. Let's see what happens. There's no other way to progress the quest.
Wonderful. Then come back and tell me when I've got no more evidence to...
Standing by with life support.
Oh.
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
sure, bro. Wonder where I got an autosave last. Good.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered. Welcome.
Let's...
We know, and to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively only so long as you tell nobody of this amazing offer. If everybody got that deep a discount, I'd go out of business for sure. So, what will you be buying today?
Whoa. Oh. I guess that's it. That's an interesting helmet there. Alright.
Honestly, why do you persist in Wonderful. Then Thanklaw. Then come back and tell me.
Okay.
You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die.
Yeah, sure, bud.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Which is a surprise to both of us, I'm sure. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us. Does that mean you don't want my bits? Right, you're a hero. A selfless martyr. So long as you make good on the deal, whatever you need to tell yourself is fine with me.
You did it! You actually did it! I can't believe you could get it done. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage. else's crime. So you know what happened? That good-for-nothing rung leech! That dunderhead! I can't believe he'd... Oh, he's about to learn that poor Chief Cuddy's not the only one with executive contacts in the family. My
Ooh.
cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the rest of his downright miserable life wishing he just confessed and took what's coming. That makes me extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands, he'd have made sure they'd thrown me in a hole so deep, even the Sprats wouldn't come visit.
Enjoy.
No need for that.
Enjoy, little buddy.
While I appreciate your help in ensuring this mess wouldn't blow back on me, we now got nothing else to talk about. Time you moved on.
So she just goes and sweeps. Bro, what are you doing? What? Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking garbage. Nothing even actually happens. They're like, whoa, this and that, and then nothing actually happens at all. Is that's what I'm seeing here. Let's see, journal, arbitrary measures, refugee camp to identify. Proceed wildly with instructions on where to find help. Okay. So I've solved 2 problems, but we're gonna solve the other one as well. Where is this, by the way? I don't see a marker anywhere. Oh. Okay. Who was detecting me? Oh. At least this one wraps into the base. Alright, so yeah, I don't see a marker anywhere for this Doctors Inside Borders quest. Oh. No. Who am I supposed to fucking talk to? It says, right? Doc Hollis Beardsley gave you a data pad from Seer Wiley with instructions on where to find help. Well, in the medic at outpost opportunity. Okay, so I just have to go. I'm just gonna go back here. Just not talk to him yet.
No! Halt! Do attack two! Attack! Whichever void brain know nothing decided Mantisaurs are more cost-effective than troopers. Up and at 'em! Swear you take more naps than a Raptidon.
Okay. All right. See if we can find this medic without a quest marker. Maybe.
What
This
in
one.
the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage?
Because I feel like it.
Help, huh? Well, that would be greatly appreciated. We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of Zeranium poisoning. And the coils on our auto docks have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal.
Medicaments. Right. Oh.
How fortuitous. This feels like my first bit of luck in ages. It's a start. Thank you. Please, come back when you found more.
Oh. Okay. Hazard of gas. Medicalist Cormier has requested you gather enough compression coils from Auntie's Choice drop pods scattered around Golden Ridge to prepare 3 separate
I know I'm not responsible for this, but still feel accountable somehow. I'm all
Jesus.
for helping.
Yeah, that's nice. We're not gonna do that.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back. Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. What else do you have for me? Wonderful. I do love a subordinate that can honor their obligations and make me look good. And if you'll leave me, I've got lots left to attend to. But do come back if you can be of any further use to me.
Okay. Probably not, because there's no fucking marker or indicator whatsoever where these drop pods are gonna be, so I'm not fucking scouring the entire map for 15 fucking drop pods. Oh, man. Now, what else do we have going on? Okay, well, we've got 2 missions to return to the Abbot, so maybe we just do that. 2, 3.
Emergency protocols ready.
Oh, good.
Adversary vulnerable.
Yeah, chew them up.
Attention, freelancer, you are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
What are you talking about? Coming from that, if at best. Ooh. Yucky.
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
What are you talking about? Who's even talking to me? There's literally no one at this location.
Alt, what is your destination?
Attention, freelancer.
Leaving with that heading will bring you in direct contact with Realty's choice.
Okay. Whatever.
Are you available to answer more questions, Marisol?
Actually, I'd like to ask you a question, Valerie. How would you say this crew compares to your last?
More members of this crew are alive.
An accurate observation. But how do they compare quality-wise?
Investigating hostile intelligence.
Is healing yourself now. Locking them down. Mitigating the threat.
Please seek treatment for trauma soon.
Are you kidding me?
Target analyzed. Let down fire. Sector scopes for combatant analysis.
Right, dude. Holy shit, man. Oh yeah, yeah. Right. Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll just magically make you guys go back in time, make you guys put more XP in the game so that I could be a higher level.
Attention, freelancer, you are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
danger. The order bids you welcome, but also warnings.
Relax. Your future is in our hands. You cannot possibly do the right thing today without knowing what will happen tomorrow. At the order of the Ascendant, we predict tomorrow so you can have a better today.
Got a bad feel about this line, huh?
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to heaven? Since the schism, the Protectorate have rewritten history to exclude teachings.
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery and now the lift code's not working? Agent, oh thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Seer Wiley is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift. No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken.
Yeah.
Cruelty for cruelty's sake. I
Yes.
put you above that.
No.
If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend? That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing? No, I can't discuss this right now. The monastery.
Well, speech 5. I've been leveling speech.
The truth is,
What?
I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy.
Okay.
Peace talks. Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening. Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that. But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you.
Of course
can't
not.
be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you. That's certainly a relief. Let's hope we live long enough to enjoy the fruits of your diplomatic labor.
Yeah.
Alexandra Monastery is now under the control of hostile forces. Normal operating hours are likely to change.
Okay.
am 100% certain that his tensile strength is marginally greater
Hey,
than our combined.
hey, don't do that.
Probably.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift.
Yay!
Unlocked.
Yay! You're not gonna commit suicide. Good job. You did it. Okay. Who's this?
Seer Wiley said I wasn't on his list and let me go. I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
Don't worry about it. Kinetic beam caster.
Roger always said he wanted... Hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect. Can any of this really be in service to the universal equation?
Commander, if I know one thing for certain, murdering members of the Order isn't my role within the grand plan.
Ah.
Let me make this clear, Commander. If we ever attack the Order again, the true Order, not those break-off defectors, I'm done. I walk.
Okay.
That's all bluster. We're an unpredicted variable in his equations, and he knows it.
The wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today, we are that catalyst, setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Now is the time for execution.
Enemy in vicinity. Investigating hostile intelligence.
Suffered extensive damage. Fortification in progress. Get enough.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Check your scope. Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Proceeding to attack.
Yeah.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Fortificator is charged.
Back and scan.
What is this?
That's ready.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Consider self-preservation.
Taking the fight out of them. Mitigating the threat.
No. Okay. It's probably meant to be like this. I don't remember. I deleted my plan.
Those junction boxes look familiar. The N-ray scanner should show how they're wired.
Oh. Where? Check them out. Okay.
Found another one. Damn it. I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting, but I didn't think.
Readying a
Sure.
Lay down fire.
Attempting to bathe in hostile zones is highly discouraged.
Alright. Where the fuck? Who? Anchor hold. Okay.
Grand Architect's perspiring brow, if you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time, scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying.
Excuse me.
Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Arya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 Thesis on determinism then.
Anchorites, be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
Yeah. Whiff.
I'm aware of the errors of his methodology, but Long's overall opinion is still... Wait, why am I arguing with you about this?
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic
I'm
is
gonna kill him.
whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief. And how do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction?
We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ seers.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate. The search for answers to life's important questions often yields powerful rewards. Who knows? Something learned here may later prove the difference between life and death.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
We still have some order arms and armaments from a recent demonstration.
There
we
you
gave.
go.
You'd be
That's
welcome to one or the other. Lack of a door, for starters.
You're currently standing outside of an anchor hold. My colleague and I have chosen to permanently enclose ourselves within this cell to lead a life of concentrated purpose. As anchorites of the Order, it is our duty to postulate on the universe's perplexities for the benefit of observers. In this way, we advance the plan through empirical knowledge.
how have you not killed each other?
Who's to say we haven't tried?
My colleague is joking. The answer to your question is simple. All anchorites undergo extensive testing before being admitted to such a calling. You might say we are compatible.
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing. You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it.
Wow.
Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer, but do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way.
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting
Sure she
questions
does.
than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
Evidently, she was good at her job then. Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama. Much appreciated.
Yeah,
We'll
you're both
present
gonna
our
die.
final arguments once you...
I don't fucking care if I lose Marisol. Like, she's good, whatever. Wait, utilize transaction drawer. Oh. Where were we supposed to go? Ah. Heavy rounds. They not have any? Ah.
Hostilities are upon. Stranger ahead.
I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's labation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice. But that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Is there somewhere I can use to get up there? Sure, but there's appears to have been no reason to do so. Oh, wait, maybe that is the reason. Wait. Where the hell am I? Okay. Right, the scriptorium, that's where I want to be, right? That's where I want to go to get the books for them.
Based on the available map of the monastery, this would be the abbot's private room.
Did the abbot take a vow of resplendency?
Apparently. Science 8. Jeez.
And whom do we blame when a student fails? Why, their instructor, of course. Bishop Basar has failed this order as an luminary. And without our intervention, she would make peace with the primitive minds of Auntie's children. This must be prevented, whatever the cost.
I have no idea where I am. Okay. Oh. Who's gonna help me?
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave
I don't
through
like
the other
puzzles.
door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
I know a stall tactic when I see one. Calls on you, though, dear.
Current priority, stopping Agent DeVries. Secondary priority, preventing the Seer from assisting Agent DeVries.
Entirely depends on your priorities. My former department would say keeping on mission is of paramount importance. But I no longer think I agree.
Okay.
Arrows indicate this safe is of some consequence. Completing the puzzle mentioned by the Seer Wiley may open it. This contraption appears to have no greater purpose than to waste your time, Commander.
It's oh. It's one of those what do you call it? Some kind of something Goldberg machine. Yeah. Except it's not, kinda. It's kinda just not still. Oh. Right. So all the normal mechanics of the game don't function here. It's cool. It's great. Orb here. Yeah. Sure, except I pulled the lever and nothing happens. Oh. The fuck?
Hostile is on set. Go for torpification. Minimizing distance. Back and stand.
Ready to assist.
Locking them down. Mitigating the threat. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I'll handle this. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Confiscate your weapon.
Initiating positive reinforcement. Congratulations on successfully activating the puzzle, Commander.
I fucking hate puzzles. I like real puzzles, right? With like pieces and a picture, right? But I've never done a video game puzzle that I enjoyed. Except for like fucking whatever, I don't know, 20 years ago when Portal came out, Portal 1. Was that long ago? Yeah, probably. Seems like it. Seems likely. I'm lucky, so oh, whoops. God damn it. Just severely damaged myself, no problem. No big deal. Okay, so
appears this puzzle was designed to intentionally squander the following resource: time.
Yeah, I'm aware. You set up confetti cannons? That's nice. I appreciate that.
Didn't I tell you our friend would be back? Hurry! Disable the coin press machine.
Time will tell if that was a good idea.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Well, this shotgun is fucking terrible, so without a scope on it or something, right? Which only has a barrel mod, so can't even get a sight or a scope or anything. So, well, just go back to this. Which is also bad, like, I don't... Really? Yeah, see, like, none of those shots hitting is fucking preposterous. Whoops, that was not what I was trying to do.
You've suffered extensive damage. Enough! Purification in progress. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Combatant scan. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Okay, I don't see a body here. Whatever. Yeah, that was weird. Are we serious?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Vitals are in the red, Commander. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Providing benefits. Technologies. Emergency protocols unready.
Locking them down. Taking the fight out of them.
It's supposed to be an AoE.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Oh. Down to like our last couple shots, eh? Look to the orrery front of the observatory to solve this riddle. The first dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. The second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. The final dial should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. Based on your astronomical observations, enter the completed code nearby within the monastery or observatory.
Who doesn't appreciate a good orrery?
This?
Worthless people, that's who.
Can I skip that? Because I'm not about it, bro. I just said, right? I have absolutely no fucking interest in video game puzzles. They're always bad. Abbott's Universal Key. I bet you that's what we'd get the universal key for doing the puzzle. That'll be my guess. I do want a nice assault rifle. It's probably legendary if it's in a case like this. Or legendary, whatever, unique. Is that what this yellow quality is called? I don't know. Whatever. Da-da-da-dee-doo. Wait. Giant Elysium, despite your formidable appearance, you bear more life than any might think. Enemies minuscule compared to your immense glory, there lingers not just one, but a whopping handful of places habitable by any wishing to see you overtaking the sky at night. Between these habitable notes and your lustrous green yeah, that should only see you. Logical to W Elysium is the Elysian Fields pure. Okay, that provides absolutely zero fucking information to solve the puzzle. So, what, do we gotta go outside, or what? What the fuck? I'm not a fan. Yeah, and then we gotta deal with this the bells. The entire fucking time, too. Right. Okay. So Elysium is the one in the middle. First dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. Okay. We gotta figure out what constitutes moons. Moon known as Praetor. Okay, so the blue one is a moon. What? Notificators Strata glitters and Arcadia's rays. Please remain alone. Keep behind closed doors. Exits remain in the latter category. Distant, dark, mysterious, though it is too distant to inhabit from time to time on clear nights and with sufficient equipment. The loneliest planet shows its face. As the planet's glittering rings dance in our viewfinders, even the most hard-hearted scientists would be hard-pressed to deny that beauty confirmed. Okay, sure. Fucking useless information. Okay. This. Okay. The Oracle. Okay, so it really doesn't detail any moons. Other than the one, I guess. So, how many moons orbit Arcadia, or orbit Elysium? 1. Right. First dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. Yeah. Second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. That should probably also be 1, right? Hold on. Between Dorado. Elysium is 1. Second dial. What? Final dial should be set the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. Eden, before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. Around Elysium or around each other? Eden. I have to go find out which one Eden is, I guess. That's Elysium. This is Praetor. Ugh. Wait, am I wrong? What's this one? Himera. So there's no Eden. Oh. Jesus, okay. Yeah, but what is it? Is it a moon or a planet? Uh-oh. Yeah, so okay, hold on. We've got our answers way wrong, I think. Okay, so this seems incomplete. This out here seems wrong. Like it's gotta be wrong, right? Are we supposed to do this? No, I don't know. 4. Reset the dials. Okay. Yeah, I don't got time for this fucking dog shit puzzle fucking nonsense. Let's see. Elysium puzzle. 414. Fucking scum. Wait. That's it. That's literally it. Just some bits. And a fucking baseball card. No, I don't get the gun. I did it for the gun, bro. Alright. Let's go, bro.
Killer arrives. So much of our plan ruined because of your meddling. Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides.
True.
You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you.
You're right.
It took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. Oh, I think my average walking speed will suffice once I've finished dispatching you.
I doubt
seem
that.
confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals.
And how does that help
She has everything.
kill me?
That's preposterous. In a transparent attempt at sowing discord between us, I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly at a sloppy plan. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are you, exactly?
Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The end point. No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
What in the Architect's computational summary are you on about? That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare.
You're right, I made it all up.
But I am beyond reproach. My talent without peer. What has Joseph ever done for the Order except occupy my valuable time with useless queries? No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct. How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What more could I have done? Where did I err? Enough! Please. Your point has been sufficiently made, and I truly lack the capacity to debate you further. I've already sent Augustine everything she needs. But all our communications are on this terminal. It is yours to peruse. Oh, I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed. All I know is that I was never meant to stop you. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify them of my resignation from the Order. Effective immediately.
Oh, we'll resign you, alright.
I've no more predictions to offer, now or ever. A fool I was, to believe I mattered in the plan's grand scheme.
Summoner. I think Xyranium is neat. Okay. Oops. Wonder if she'll get mad if I shoot him. There we go.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and
He's dead.
I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
Wait, I can't. Okay. Presumably, if we hadn't talked him down, this would have been a much longer fight.
Peace talks are imminent,
Lots of
Commander.
people.
Please return to the incognito when you are ready to depart.
Joining in. Okay, so
Agent, over here. I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon. That is, Seer Wiley.
Your seer was as arrogant as he was short-sighted. Two traits that will get you killed around here. And they did.
I require a moment. I'm saddened he felt that way. I also can't argue he's wrong. I'm sure you also think me to blame for all of this. But you have to understand my position. How
Mostly.
ill-equipped all in the Order are for this new world. With the schism and now the war, the Order stands alone for the first time in its storied history. We have no experience with governance. Well, myself especially. Education takes time, and That is the one thing the Order does not seem to have in abundance these days. Still, I take your meaning. We must do better. I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable as the business was. I had intended to offer you access to one of our experimental weapons, but it seems you already helped yourself to it.
Yeah.
You always do seem a step ahead of me. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
You're lucky she's threatened to leave me if I attack. Though I might still end up losing her regardless. We'll see. Yeah. Gotta go this way. What? Where? It's likely you'll find this title in the library's special collections room. Okay. Where the fuck is that? That doesn't tell me where it is. Dude. I fucking hate this shit. Library and special collections. Okay, so it is in here. It's in this wing somewhere. There we go. I hope this was the right way. It doesn't seem like it. It does not. Oh.
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares.
You too, huh?
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Sprats. It has that effect on people.
Mental carceration and the potential unreality of conscious experience adds an interesting dimension to the argument. It's certainly worth exploring.
Perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guest with their choice of reward, given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion. Armor or weapon?
Our armor's pretty bad. We're using what, the Dead Man's right now? It's not very good.
Very well. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials. We appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours, feel free to stay and observe our period of silent, sustained reading. Otherwise, until we next confer.
Okay. Is there some way that I can, like, gas you guys? So there's, like, definitely gotta be a way in over there. Oh, I wonder how long it's been since I leveled up. Also, was that is that armor actually worth anything? Probably not. I'm always complaining about my damage, so I guess we'll take the extra damage. Armor. That's more than this has. Ignore a single incoming hit every 15 seconds. I mean, they're very close. I guess this is technically better. because the spider mines are just not very good. Looks terrible though. I think I'd rather have Fashion Souls, if we're being honest here. Alright, so we pretty much always want to be ADSing with this. Also, we need more mods, more weapon mods. Have to look at some vendors. I know there are a bunch in here. Oh. None nearby though, huh? I'm just gonna leave. It's fine. Maybe we'll find some somewhere else. But seems like a good point for a coffee break. So we are me. Hey, Lewis, thanks for the follow. All right.
The paradigm is a self-centered derivative take on the grand plan. That's how
War, disease, explosions. I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone. Tend to the injuries.
Okay, let's go check out this camp.
Off your fellow workers to keep your employment. Want data-driven insight on how to excel at your life? Visit.
What's very far away? So we gotta head this way. Get up to this crossroads here and then head west.
Act now and receive a one-week prognostication from a seer. Absolutely free. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Emergency protocol syringes prime.
Patience. Still recharging. Inject.
Oh my god, really? How is that not fully loaded? Oh my god, dude. What a joke this game is, swear to god. Oh, fucking course, we gotta run another all the fucking way over there.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone. Tend to the injuries.
Act now and receive a one-week prognostication from a seer. Absolutely free. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
I don't understand why this does so little damage, though. It says 43 times 2. It was doing 9 fucking damage. So... seems a little weird. Right. Fine. Right. Sure. How the hell are we? Oh. Okay. Weird little spot. Okay. Why do I not see another guy? Okay. It was me. I shit in your pants. Oh, no. Ow.
Fortifying teammate buttons.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Emergency protocols are necessary. Ready to assist with agent health needs.
Oops.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Huh. Okay. It'd be great if she wouldn't do that.
I can't believe we have to record this. Were the written orders really not enough? Void damn scrappers. Listen up, you, hard-working scrappers. Anti-Choice needs you to bring scrap. Bring whole armloads to drop location 14C. 14C. You bring scrap, we give Adrena time. Very simple. Special. Bring us an order targeting system. Get lots of Adrena time. And remember, if any scrapper attacks us again, no Adrena time for anyone. 14C, scrap. Adrena time, no fighting, no violence. That's all. Hopefully even your rotting gray matter can comprehend this.
They apparently could not. Is there a way across this? So I just gotta jump it? I might just have to jump it. I don't know. Oh, no, here we go. Whoa.
Mobilizing. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Hostiles detected.
Hostile staff.
Gun weapon ready, Commander.
Emergency protocols ready. Commander, you are dying.
We just got ready. Locking them down.
Electrical damage.
Vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters.
Backing stand.
It would not surprise me if that was one of the like medical specialists or whatever that I was supposed to find for that one guy at the Matriarch's Mercy or whatever.
Hostilities are a target
Oops.
analyzed.
You are leaking a lot of fluids, Commander. Seek treatment for bodily trauma soon.
No. What kind of ammo does this use? Long? Long rounds. Indeed. Oh, hey.
So you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself. I hope your words are true. For carnage is a more than apt descriptor today. I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an arbiter, I would care to acquire proof. We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value of thorough investigation. Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house.
Okay. Hope you don't mind if I loot everybody here. Literally anything that's not nailed down.
Is that? Yes, that's an incisor, all right.
I don't see it. Probably not the kind of details we're looking for.
What sort of life was this without the Sovereign's guidance?
Oh. We could probably get it to tell us if we had the hacking skill to do that. The hell is this?
You are leaking an alarming amount of fluids, Commander.
Nice.
I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here. Inform me. Perhaps it might allow us to ascertain the final moments of the camp's machines. See if any final commands were sent before the camp's destruction. The distinct lack of automechanical corpses around us supports your point. It seems the defenders did not defend. Did you have anything else? That automechanicals would fall in the camp's defense is logical. That there would only be one is not. Did you notice anything interesting about it? Meaning its combat protocols were active for quite some time before it was destroyed. Oh? I wouldn't expect a localized transmitter to harbor anything of note. Prove me wrong. The sign that something unusual happened there may fit snugly into our other observations. We shall wait and see. You're certain you've combed the place to your liking? Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people? I have a strong theory, but there are gaps. I'd like to hear your own analysis, and we may compare where our ideas converge. No. Sub Rosa could have cleaned this entire business up without anyone knowing were that the case. Focus on observations. Although I'm no ballistics expert, the death wounds on the corpses appear to match those inflicted by an automech. Have any theories about the automechs that did this? My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised? I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs.
No shit.
The saboteur
You think?
commandeered it and sent out an override. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees? Yes, that relay tower in the rear of the camp was clearly not built by the refugees, but stolen from the Protectorate, which likely means that they were Protectorate as well. The refugees must have used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa. After the Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to. I admire your enthusiasm, but these refugees were traitors to the Protectorate. Though I still believe there was a solution here beyond complete annihilation. Now with that finished, we... Hold. Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Bent on eliminating any stragglers. To arms!
Have a fix on
Whoa.
their weaknesses.
Do we not get biolock? Or it's not a... It's only biolocks or something?
Available at your request.
Electrical damage.
You are down.
Electrical damage. Failing.
Taking punitive action.
Back instead.
That was a hardy engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again. I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
Get. Well, I guess that about does it. I mean, we have this still to do. Huh? Okay. But yeah. Whole compound over here I didn't get around to. And here, and here. Plenty of stuff around we could mess with, but I just don't care. Auto Hacker 5000. Just had to scramble automatic chemicals to fight for you. Huh. Sometimes hacking requires finesse and a delicate touch. This gun is not for those times. What is this, a machine gun? Doesn't say. Can I look at, like, I don't, why do we gotta unlock them in a specific order? Shouldn't I be able to choose which fucking boxes? Tactical Trajectile Defense Dome. Remote Detonator. Both of those seem more interesting. Manager's Tasking Hat. Probably not important. The Lonesome Ranger. Like literally everything except the one that's in there and this one would be better and more useful.
I feel we should talk.
Okay. Guess I don't even get a choice.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
If we ain't keen on courting complete chaos, we'll need a plan. A solid one. If DeVries succeeds in killing these delegates, it'll be a hell of a lot more than a PR nightmare to worry about. It'll be war.
Okay. I guess we'll take this.
Should Agent DeVries succeed, current trajectories suggest a massive spike in civilian deaths throughout Arcadia. Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised, in the absence of Victor, status deceased, and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander. Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
If peace lets the Order focus on the universal equation again, so much the better.
I guess that one.
Confirming coordinates of Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
We're gonna go get Tristan first. So. What the fuck do you want?
Wiley put us in an impossible situation.
You weren't even there.
Glad those hostages can go back to their families. But I fear we played right into DeVries' hands. With that data, she could wreak more havoc than we anticipated. Look, I know the choice is yours on how you want to approach this, but it's my folk in the crosshairs. If there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me.
I won't.
Too bad. Consider this a reminder of my very specific skill set then. Killing bad folk. If we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences for the war and everything else. So let's not fail, huh? What? Why? I told you I'd watch your back long as you needed me. And unless I miss something, you're gonna need all the help you can get from here on out.
Holy shit. Oh shit.
I know how at will works, thank you. I'll gather my things and leave then.
Bye-bye.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good?
I just don't know why we have to buy our own weapons from our own merchants. Yeah! Got people who can build us better here.
Oh,
If it inflicts grievous, mind telling me if I browse all you like. Feel free to go.
Shh. Shock assault rifle. I'm gonna buy this, but I don't really want to. I could buy that too. I don't know what to do. Hold
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm.
What is this? It doesn't fucking say. Dude. Oh, man. It doesn't say. Murder's best friend. Cuts of blood after each stealth kill, granting 20% increased damage and crouch movement speed until discovered. Max 3 stacks. Yeah. Hmm. I don't know. Uh, I don't know what this is, like what mods are gonna work for it. So I'm like, I don't know what. Oh, maybe this helps. Just says assault rifle. Doesn't say shock assault rifle. So I don't know if those work, but we're gonna buy one. Find out, I guess. It's only what? 425? Yeah, sure.
Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Come to Not a Weapons Store.
Guess we'll have to wait to find out.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired. We managed to accomplish our goals. This counts for more than a little, I'd say.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an Arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. You mind?
Mm-hmm. Normally I'd charge for this.
Just trust me and go give it a look.
Okay, bro, jeez. Wait. Yeah.
anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses. My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body. Though, when it comes to Protectorate arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics. I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
Yes. Yes, it was. I'd hoped to be proven wrong, but vindication has cemented my resolve. I shall uncover what happened, no matter what.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside, if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you.
Run along now. We've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
Oh, I need these bullets, bro. Sorry. What else we got down here?
How about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject direct leg from Bastion, middle of a Protectorate holding.
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject? Forgive me for withholding my applause.
You're jealous of my charms.
Yeah, real jealous. So the half-dozen Asiad execs I recruited last week. We're all just vomitous with envy.
Can't.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together? I think you have earned forthrightness. I came to Free Market Station to seek the true killer of my mentor, the Supreme Arbiter. Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best lead on her killer. They gave me less than I'd hoped, but it was at least a start. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship, and no support. My colleagues have accepted that her death was a natural one. Questioning an explanation of that nature is foolish, dangerous even. Nonetheless, the circumstances of her death trouble me. I cannot allow myself to accept the explanation that's been put forth without investigating to the fullest of my abilities. I do not know your allegiance, and accordingly shall not speculate. Suffice it to say, for now, that I fear the true killer is within the Protectorate. Utilizing one of our craft for independent purposes would have rendered me conspicuous. I knew Sub Rosa would offer steady transport as long as I paid their exorbitant fees, just as I knew they would collect information on my every movement. But I neither trust them, nor have the funds to continue this relationship for much longer. You, on the other hand, have proven to be a capable partner. I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow?
Don't kill people unless I start killing people. Yeah, that sounds about
I should
right.
have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end.
Okay.
Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discover much together.
Rubbing shoulders with Protectorate arbiters now, are we? I'll reserve judgment. Hopefully, he can as well.
Well, good. You'll have,
Acknowledged. Please be advised that, statistically speaking, you are more likely to perish at an arbiter's hands if you are alone. Goodbye.
Let me off, Commander.
All right. We'll see how that goes. Oh, there is a workbench and a vendor. Nice. Oh, right, so mods. What the fuck do you mean? I just bought, oh, wait, I just bought the recipe. Just bought the recipe. Okay, let's make one. Wait, alright, dude, what is going on? What's going on? What is this? What do you mean? Change damage type to plasma. No. Sight. No. What's the fucking point, dude? What? We got the mod, right? Am I wrong? Yeah, no, we got 2 now. We have 2 mods. For the wrong fucking weapon type. Bro. What do we have? Barrel and add-on. Right. What you got? Okay. Huh. So these are practically useless, right? Because I don't really use speech enough to start fights. I mean, I guess we would want taunt since we got rid of Valerie. I don't know. I don't know what's better here. I don't think it matters. What else you got? Tristan. Okay, that sounds terrible. Sounds fucking terrible. Okay. Okay, that sounds good. So his 10 and 15 are all but fucking useless. But his 20 is a giant steroid, which is pretty good. After killing a target. Okay, sounds bad. Okay, that sounds good. Dealing damage and knocking everyone down in an area around him. Maybe. Grenade launcher attachment gains support for a rocket, propelling him forward during his companion ability. Whoa. Probably propulsion rocket there. Okay. Oh. That's funny. You just bypass the observation skill. Charges at his target, ending the charge with a powerful blow. The target and nearby enemies take massive damage from the hit and are knocked away. Additionally, all enemies in a moderate range are taunted. This might be good, but I think this steroid is probably way better. Maybe we actually want this because his ability taunts anyways, so like diversify our effects here. Well, 300 HP. Why does he have so little HP, bro? What the fuck? That's not good. Although I suppose with the armor difference, they're probably about equivalent. But still, like, he's supposed to be a tank, and they gave him fucking 300 HP. What a dude. Oh, man. Yeah. And I get fucking one-shot by, like, almost everything, right? So he's literally not gonna fucking be able to take any damage. Like, he's just gonna die instantly in every fight. Fucking ridiculous. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. But he's probably a one-shot.
My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
Right.
Latest contraband came in.
What's this?
Looked like quite the haul.
Oh. There would definitely be an active bounty for something or another at a place like that. You can't convince me otherwise. There's no reason not to have just some silly arbitrary bullshit on any one of the locations, right? Doesn't even matter where they're sending you to. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, why the fuck would you put a bounty terminal there if there's no bounty? Well, onward.
I know observational data is important, but I hate seeing these rifts so close.
That ship over there bears more than a passing resemblance to the Incognito. Perhaps it belongs to that wayward backstabber of yours?
Perhaps.
Looks like Earth.
Oh yeah, perk scrapper.
Earth Directorate handiwork. Not from not familiar with the model.
Okay. Glad I got a decryption key out of that, I guess.
On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With
Why
tensions
can't I
being
use
patched
this?
in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow Count. Remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on the true threat to our society, the rifts.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late. Preposterous. Our mission to stop the talks is a righteous one. Why would I ever jeopardize it for the likes of you?
This one's a potential font of useful information, dear. You just need to administer the proper application of force.
You do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths by Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it.
Death? That wouldn't kill you, or just a little torture.
That matters not. He lost his grit and turned traitor. But I am steadfast in my resolve. You hear me? Steadfast. No, please don't. I mean to say, if I cannot stand strong in body, I will do so in heart. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself. But why would you leave me be? This situation is markedly different. Those at the monastery were not standing in your path. Is it? I may not know of this Earth Directorate you speak of, but I can tell you are not one to be trifled with, if I wish to continue drawing breath. Which suddenly seems all I can focus on. Fine then, I surrender. See this screen? Agent DeVries' orders for each of her strike teams are here for the taking. One team is in the next chamber, in fact. They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the automechs and secure the station. All while Agent DeVries makes for the forum chamber to eliminate the delegates. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements, and you'd do well to find the control hub to disable them before you're spotted. That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her, best be on your way now. May the numbers guide you.
Alright, thanks, bro.
Lethal measures at the ready, Commander.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Sure, that's helpful. Do I go up? Let's go investigate this little area here first. Can't. Ooh, choices.
I'm sure this was once quite impressive.
Okay. Sure. No.
It seems your sovereign is regarded as being...
I'd bet bits to Borstwurst. That's going to need a new fuse.
If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth, he and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion? If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you suggested, but his advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like the current rot emerged.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
Is there actually just nothing over here? Oh. Is that it, though? Okay, so I did something with the auto mechanicals, but I don't know if there's more I have to do. I feel like there's probably
Looks like those mechs are on
more.
their side. Shame.
Aha. Oh, I just literally have both of the options.
Could have been useful.
They're on our side now. Right? Oh, nope.
You've suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Okay, well, I thought that was going to create, like, non-hostile mechs. That's what it implied. But at least they're hostile towards everyone, I guess.
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and counting bits. But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure the order isn't taken advantage of by duplicitous actors.
Okay.
Go for torpification.
Electrical damage. Failing.
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate.
Yes, but things have taken somewhat of a... After the Protectorate destroyed their own relay out of madness, we have seen little resistance to our residents.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed.
What the? What is going on here? Oh. Where am I? There comes a point, like, there's too many paths to take. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. Sure. That's where we came in, right? Yep, right. And then I go down? Or is this where we came? I'm so very confused, dude. Like this is what? Why are we going in giant circles? It's too much, dude. This, okay, so I guess it's this little tunnel here. It's the correct way, maybe? Maybe not. No. Bro. Where am I going? What's the fucking, what's the goal here? Oh, I did start I made something somewhere turn on, right? Created a fuse for another little tram or something, right? Was that over here or over there? Must have been over there. Yeah, here we go. Right? It's gotta be it. I just wanted to make sure I like ran all the loops and that I didn't miss anything. Fan hazards. Huh. Okay. Yeah.
According to my analysis prior to this meeting, enough goodwill.
I mean, like it doesn't matter though, probably, right? Since I don't use any of those weapons.
Between our parties to suggest a high chance of success should a treaty or alliance be agreed upon.
Treaty? As in a contract? Goodness, there's no need to rush into such formalities, Vicar. Especially when so much has yet to be discussed.
Let's, I'm gonna have to buy stuff here. Wait. Yeah. Vendor Mech. What
This
you got?
unit welcomes you to the utility atrium. My records do not indicate that any authorized personnel remain aboard the station, but I am programmed to exchange wares for monetary compensation for whosoever seeks it. Searching my records. Yes. The explanation given by Mechanist DeSoto was as follows. I need someone to have eyes on my explosive friends, but I do not have eyes.
What explosive friends?
Long departed personnel seem to make good use of these.
Ooh, what's this? The Black Hat. 80% toxicity drain rate. Increased crit chance against automechs. If automech hacking is unlocked via the manual reset perk, automechs may now be hacked from a distance. Both crit chance and hack distance increase with your hack skill. Wow. Huh. That could be good. I don't know. Definitely buy that. That's a direct improvement over the policeman hat. This, though, doesn't say how much. Crit chance. We're gonna buy it. I'm also gonna buy this. We're gonna go in here. And no? What? Well, why can't inspect right click? Why can't I inspect this? Huh? I mean, this just looks cool as fuck though, right? Like, I mean, come on. That looks dope. I think it's probably, you know, worse. A, we don't have hacking, and B, it's just automech crits. That doesn't look nearly as good. But 80% tox drain is, like, even by itself is possibly crazy good. We're gonna wear it. We're gonna wear it for now, just because fashion souls. Oh wait, is there a way I can get in there? Of course not. Of course not.
Good spot for what I used to call opportunistic field resupply and intelligence acquisition, or a quick ransacking.
Oh? What are we ransacking? Oh no! Oh, I guess we're gonna have to find that fuse. We can't just make a makeshift one. Seriously though, what are we ransacking? Is that not? Wait. Hold on. This seems to be going the way we want to go. Perhaps. Oops. Just gonna slam this real quick. Yeah, see, this
By
is...
my estimation, if we formed an alliance,
This
say,
is where-
within the next month, we would see returns within...
Try to limit further damage, Commander.
Protector in hand.
By your
Ow.
how did you arrive at this estimation? What model did you utilize? Which metrics?
Oh, you see, I'm renowned for my ability to read a room, as we call it in my business, where common sense meets observational data, you might say.
Okay, well, because of the fucking spider mines that ambush you as soon as you enter this room, I didn't get to hear anything about that little conversation. That's good planning, right? Okay. Is that a good enough ransacking for you, Marisol? There wasn't a thing here, was there? An auto dock. thought there was one somewhere.
This silence is deeply charged. Come out, knaves! Engage us openly!
Okay. What? Okay. Apparently I just walked right by that. Or maybe I went in. Whoa, whoa, what's going on?
This next shot won't miss.
Check your scopes for combat.
What are you doing down there?
Vital critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Have you given up?
Right. Well, that's like my first trauma kit for it. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I went right under it the first time, looks like. Okay, great. It's not too bad. Doesn't seem that much faster. Definitely not 80% faster.
None shall stand against us!
What are you doing down there?
You're hurt, Commander! Heal yourself!
Have you given up? I can hear you scampering around like a...
So yeah, I'm literally a one shot. I'm 100% just a one shot for them. Sure do. Here, great. Get the fuck. Are you kidding me? Fucking garbage, fucking little cutscene the fuck out of my face, dude.
None shall stand against us!
We'll go no further, Infidel. This next shot won't miss.
Don't become a statistic, Commander. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Mercy! My injuries are not superficial.
Go for torpification.
Straight true. You have my thanks and my hat.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Unleash my might upon them. I despise that geekery. Yet I
back and stand.
You have my thanks and
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
assist me, will you? My
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Suture me up. It would improve your odds.
I see you. Don't move. Have you given up? What are you doing down there? I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat. What are you doing down there? Oh.
Right.
to battle!
You'll go no further, infidel. Then shot for this.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
What are you doing?
I despise that geekery.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Have you given up?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Fine then. Cross that bridge and see how well you fare.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Clarified unanticipated fight. Re-engaging. Atone for your loss. Apparatus empty.
progress. Locking them down.
I'm unready.
If you care at all about the delegates' lives, we should push on. DeVries is on the 3rd floor. I don't like the elevator as a means up there, but seems we have little choice.
Guess we have little choice. Hmm. Okay. Right. Go ahead and level up here. Do engineering 11, speech 8. You know, what do we do? Just go for it. Guns and engineering. Oh, explosives. When am I taking explosives? Like, I didn't think I was gonna take explosives. Should I? Explosives explosives perks planned. Why do I have... Hold on. What was I doing yesterday? I truly don't even remember. The problem is, like, none of these are really good enough. Right? This Oracle, I'm probably going to end up using the Oracle most of the rest of the game. The auto-targeting makes up for how bad I am at aiming. Which, I'm gonna say I am bad at aiming, but this game also just isn't good for aiming. Point blank artist, damage with shotguns increased. Its targets within 10 meters, but less above that distance. So, I mean, the exclusive reason to get this is to unlock penetrating shots. Oh, but it's only shotguns and SMGs also. I don't know if we're gonna find any shotguns or SMGs that are worth using. I just don't. if there's no other gun perks to take, we have enough extra points. 20 and 20. Hold on. 20, 40, 50, which will leave us, well, presently 50, which leaves us with 12 points. So we could just go to 19 speech and get a decent damage juice from Space Ranger. Right, but that leaves us with a bunch of perks wide open. So we have what, 7 purchased, 5 planned, so that's 12. So yeah, 3 perks that we're not sure on what to do. Now I could take Psychopath and make everyone hate me for giant damage bonus. But that doesn't seem very Space Ranger-y. I could take more speech perks, I guess. Those don't seem very helpful. Like this one maybe is good, but we already have Bullet Shield. Like, how does that interact with Bullet Shield, right? Charlatan and Tall Tale Teller. Does it overlap and just make it so that I'm just as likely as if I had none of those perks? Or does it overwrite whichever one was taken first? Right. These are important mechanical details that should be explained in the descriptions of these perks. Right? Because I took Bullet Shield, does Charlatan do nothing? Does it even out? Or does it, if I take Charlatan, does Bullet Shield do nothing? Right? Which is it? Did they even know? Probably fucking not. That would be my guess. The devs don't even fucking know. I'm thinking probably we only go to like 10 speech though, which is a 25% damage bonus. If we do that, that's what, 3 levels, right? So it'd be 20, 40, 50, 53, which would leave us with 9 points to put somewhere else, or into something else. Or we could go all in on speech with it, right? Thing is, I guess, I don't even know if I'm going to make it to max level by the end of the game. Like, well, I guess we'll see. Sneak could be a thing, but I kind of don't really want to do that. None of the science perks really look all that great. Farm Enthusiast and Inhaler Overload are really good, I think. The steroid on this is good, but it does blow an double, like, right? It does use extra inhaler charges. We've already had some issues with that. Running out, running low, running out. So maybe that's not the play. I don't know. These are also probably both good, but that's a lot of... I would literally not be able to put any more points into speech, or I'd have to put every extra point into medical to get to lasting high. And even then, if I want to hit the 20s first, I'm not going to get lasting high until the end of the game, at best. And then it's not very useful at that point. That's 18 points. I just don't know what to do here. Unlock an additional primer slot, allowing you to use the effects of multiple primers at once. Additional toxicity gain from using the inhaler is decreased. Using the inhaler with multiple primers equipped applies the effects of both on use, but combines the total toxicity of all primers when used. Now, see, that still, like, inhaler overload costing double charges is possibly not good, right? Probably bad. The steroid you get from it is really good, but if you overuse it, you gotta be really careful and sparing with how you use it, I think. But Farm Enthusiast is just beneficial, right? Like, it's just good. Because, like, I could put on... Alright, I could put on the Pinnacle Perfume Kilo, which I should actually just do because that's better than the one I have. And then I could put on Auntie's Choice Adreno Infusion Starter. And since we are regularly getting one-shotted, right, instead down to 1 health, saved by Resilient, this would heal 400 pretty consistently, I'm guessing. So that's a pretty big, chunky heal if we were to grab Farm Enthusiast. Maybe we just go a couple points into med. Medical. Grab Farm Enthusiast. What's that? Medical 2? Yeah. It's not bad. We could go to Medical 5 just for funnies, whether we pick up Inhaler Overload or not. Because, I mean, we still get some benefit from it, right? I'm thinking, though, I ought to just spend the next whatever. Let's see. If 15 gets us to... 11. Well, wait. Alright, we could just go doubles. Yeah, hold on. Deep Drums, Lucky Strikes is 20. We need 11 perks. What about Master Armor? 9 perks. We're currently at 7. One of them is going to have to be Makeshift Armorer. And so we'll take Deep Drums next level at 16. Makeshift Armorer at 18. And then Master Armorer at 20. So we want to do that. And in order to do that, we would have to dump all our points from here to 20 into engineering, I think. Right. 12, 14. S- 16, 18, 20. Oh no. I mean, we still could. I don't think it would. We'd get there ahead of schedule. I think that's fine, actually. Okay.
Fine, fine. I suppose we can entertain a tentative agreement. I hereby agree that both of our parties will lay down their arms. For now.
I am pleased to hear it. There is no need for senseless bloodshed when we may yet come to an accord.
I remind you that a contract signing may still be a ways off, but we might consider the hierarchy between our parties should we wish to proceed with a merger, an alliance.
No, we wouldn't want any unseemly quabbles over power. Especially when presiding bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people.
Foresight does not win wars. A military's might does. Our very own Officer Carr has proven that, exploiting weaknesses in the Protectorate to great effect. Do you have such guile?
So you think that your people should rule? I don't wish to denigrate your military's knowledge here, but Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians.
Might as well be served up on a platter. We don't have much time.
Serve our people, after all. Look no further than the abbot, who welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him, even with his data.
Meanwhile, Auntie's Choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create. Indeed, my projections may be accurate. You are more interested in what you can steal.
Dear Vicar, you are not yourself. Perhaps Auntie and your bishop should continue these talks. We'd be happy hosts. We do enjoy dazzling guests with a tour of our stolen artifacts.
There is only a 14%.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
Oh, yeah.
History repeats itself, doesn't it? You show up attempting to disrupt my plans, only for me to submit you to an untimely end, though I'd no wish to. I only did what was necessary back on Horizon Point, and I am fully prepared to do so again. These delegates
cool.
you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late. Seems that hibernation's only made you more ruthless. It's in your best interest, Commander, to hear me out. I am doing everything with what little power I have to stop the rifts from destroying the galaxy. I am so close. With the right data and the prototype rift modulator hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor, the Order could finally figure out how to control the rifts. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology.
Huh.
No. The Order's seers approached me after I arrived in Arcadia and proved to me that I needed to act to stop the Protectorate's rift research from annihilating our galaxy. You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success. And I forced myself to comply. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started. And yet it's nothing compared to the utter and complete destruction that would have come to pass.
Right.
No.
Yeah.
I did the right thing at Horizon Point, despite the cost. I had to sit with too many unanswered questions after the mission. It eventually forced me to find a way to fix the rifts. If only to stop the thoughts that plagued me. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts. And only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
As a member of the Order for a few decades, I might have something to say about all that. Backing up just a moment, I'm intrigued by your layperson's grasp of Order teachings. Oh, and also your unsophisticated, though exceedingly confident attempts at reasoning.
And just who in the Void are you supposed to be? Some attention-starved initiate tricked into following the commander here?
Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. I once held the role of head intercessor.
Oh, Law, you're... the end point? Just stay back. You won't stop me from doing what I must.
Yeah,
You understand the Order, do you? Being enlisted as an outside agent is nothing compared to a lifetime devoted to contemplation and calculation. I'd suggest you have a superficial understanding at best, and thus ought to seriously reconsider your present course of action.
There's nothing to understand about the Order. It's a mathematical cult deluded into thinking it can govern.
Oh, you don't know, do you? How the paradigm is a fiction. How Protectorate planning was based off Order predictions. And how your perfect society is now crumbling without us.
You're trying to rattle me. It will not work.
Your so-called experts were the ones who set me on this path to begin with. It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna kill you.
If I'm to give the Order the means to close the rifts, the peace talks must end. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay.
Blah, blah,
We've paid
blah,
worse.
blah, blah. So far, the best part of this game has been the 2 reactions of NPCs who realize who Marisol is. This is literally it. Oh god, the endpoint! Hmm.
Just moments ago, you meant to kill me where I stood.
Oh, I
What
still
other
do.
options could there possibly be to save the Order from itself?
I just want you to understand first. Then I'm gonna kill you.
The fact that they're even entertaining a partnership with a void-damned corporation puts the lie to that. Proves they'll sell their precious beliefs if it's convenient enough. But even if what you say is true, there's no undoing the past. Not for me. I don't belong here. And the Earth Directorate's nothing more than a memory. This mission is all I have. So if you won't leave me to carry out my plans, Commander, then all that's left is your bullet.
Oh, I didn't find the info, huh?
I have a fix on the weaknesses. About time.
Have you no manners?
Good riddance.
Can I not have this weapon? Why can't I take this weapon, bro?
On a scale of impendingly disastrous to imminently catastrophic, this seems, well, we should run.
Quickly, pick up your legs! Watch the ceiling! We've come too far to be crushed by thrice-damned rubble!
Do 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 do. I don't know, it seems pretty leisurely to me. Let's go.
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, You are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging
Yeah, sure it
receipt of
will.
emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines.
Great. I've been following them anyway. Hey, proper usage.
I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose.
Is that all?
Studies have shown that popular cakes, such as those produced by Auntie's Choice, often contain greater amounts of allowable defects, such as hair, insects, and mammalian excreta. Consumption of such products is not recommended.
What? We're getting off track here.
Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with
They
you
do.
at their respective headquarters.
Yeah, they do.
The Order of the Ascendant are concerned with the elevation of humanity. While lacking experience in governance, they would be fair partners and open to reasonable solutions. Auntie's Choice has the firepower to more easily succeed in battle and greater experience in management. They would likely be receptive to a free agent such as yourself. Whoever you assist will be better positioned to take control of the archive, and by extension, the entire colony. Careful consideration is warranted. There is also one other, less likely option. Persuading the two factions to work together.
Ooh.
The delegates you helped save may be able to help facilitate this.
I don't need either of their help.
Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander?
Oh, I'm just gonna start. This is the gambler lucky.
Strongly advises against randomly pressing buttons on the astrogator, unless death is the desired outcome.
The lucky gambler.
Acknowledged.
I need
Due
to think
the
about
rift's
it.
expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution.
Well, then Praetor
It is
probably.
worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The
Yeah,
message has also been sent to your private terminal.
just tell me.
Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
Okay. Now, it's a little early, but I think we're going to wrap it up for the day, because this is a really good break point, right? Like, it's I just finished a major quest point. We have choices to make, and it's close enough. So yeah.